Hi, chat. Oh shit, it's a fox. That's right. I'm coming for your hen house. As a recap, last stream we finished up on Dantooine. Really binted the place good. We killed the Jedi man. He was very cringe. And I made a poll on which planet to do next. But it tied. It tied, chat. How could this be happening? Oh, no penalties, huh? What do I want to do here? Hello, Nova. Welcome. Let's do improved furry. It's always a good time to have improved furry. And you need an upgrade too. Did you ever tell us about the time you whipped Mike's ass in Wii Sports Boxing? Matt?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation.
Where are these people?
Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination.
How do you improve furry? By using your sword.
Let us end this.
Where that came from? Systems failing, Master.
When you're a Sith Lord, they just let you do it. Blast them with Force Lightning. He was the Wii Sports Boxing champion, and he was a very major pain in the ass back in the day. That must have been a pretty good game then, if you beat the champion. What's going on with my ship? What's going on in my ship? Hello, wife.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it.
Mogged.
Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. I have nothing to offer you.
I'd have to take those pants off, and we'll see about that.
It is as I felt.
Now she's unconscious.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole
Why
planet
did she
was
attack
wiped out.
me? She was just
Nothing
doing her
left alive.
job.
No one knows why.
Garth Nihilus sent her.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
You spared her.
I mean, you shouldn't, judge me for sparing her, and then because you, didn't give me a choice.
I am not advocating harming her at all. I think she may be a means by which we can track down the Sith in time. Just be careful. I am concerned that you may feel a certain kinship for her, and that she may exploit that weakness.
Well, she's got a red lightsaber. I've got a red lightsaber. I mean... So, did I get that HK unit dropped apart? Install the processor. Install the droid chassis. We did it, chat.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running
We did
checks
it.
through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
It was over for him, but now he's back.
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps
Chief,
someone
that was our
already
same
in
du-
the process of
The other droid was
rebuilding
the
me.
same as the last game,
Maybe
right?
I was needed for some task. Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the
Ah,
lesson
crap,
I
forgot the
hired
droid was
combat and
dementia.
assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
So true.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
You special snowflake.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer, yes.
It's so over for him.
Answer, yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
We did it, chat. We did it, chat. We got the best droid in all the galaxy. Let's go talk to... Let's go talk to our hag.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Is it gas?
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase.
Here it goes.
And there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you.
We
Is
could
it
change
battle
our
that stirs
class.
you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade, such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others, the ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you. The way of a Sith Lord.
Chat, which one do we pick? Which one do we pick, chat? I mean, Marauder, we could whack shit with our lightsaber. But Sith Lord... Sith Lord is just pretty cool. In every possible way. I think Sith Lord.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another whole ass level, here we go. I've only got 3 points of skills to distribute. We can be a master furry. No penalties. Hello, Needy. Welcome. We are leveling up. We are a Giga Sith Lord now. I can pick 2 powers. Wow. Wow. This will go well with my, my flay style. I like to blast them with my force lightning.
You have befriended the Seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your intentions, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
Because it didn't give me a choice.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. We have no time for mercy.
She's telling me not to, do bro stuff with her?
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to
Well,
us,
I mean,
to you,
I just became a Sith
not
Lord like 2 minutes
underestimate her.
ago, so...
or her loyalty. Then you are learning.
Yay, I'm learning.
Did he? And what do you make of that? The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence.
No
The two
coincidence.
events are tied. I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied.
Yeah, the hungry, hungry
But there is little to
hippos.
be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me about this
Is
crystal.
bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished?
Okay. Okay. Can't believe I have to go remove it, though. I think this one is the best crystal for now. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to her about our crystal. Our super special J.O. crystal.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Well, sorry.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. You deserve nothing, but you have earned such obedience, yes. They are tools.
That's
you
because
are
I'm the
right.
best.
More than you know. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
Oh, you can hypno? Yeah, I'm grooming them.
The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see.
That is incredibly
Good,
cryptic.
And then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
Yeah, because she was built different.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
I came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No, Revan met no Sith Empire.
Revan definitely
Yet
did
she
meet the
learned
Sith
their
Empire.
teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an... And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across. Yes. Ask, and I will answer.
Let's get our lightsaber crystal charged up.
To you. Through you, it acquires character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Let us focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Yep, charging my JO crystal.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its
Little
work.
fella.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. Ignore distractions and focus on my voice.
I don't know, a broken hyperdrive seems pretty
Breathing
important.
The blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Feel the ship. Lude.
You are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But I mean, it could be looter. We could be feeling the shifts from Azure Lane.
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Hell yeah. Let's go get our new crystal installed. Let's see what color it is. Oh, it's a black crystal and it's glowing faintly. How does it glow if it's black? I wonder if I got all the lightsaber parts yet.
Yes, General?
Pass the set stone.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with
Here we go.
Workbench.
Let's see. I'll make a purple one. I already have a red one. You know, sometimes you might want to use a purple one. Maybe to, trick the Jedi. It's a black lightsaber. Be careful where you shine its light. That will help us find load-bearing walls.
My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
I think she's autistic.
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a
I don't
sound
plan to
at the
die,
edge of
though.
hearing.
Yeah, I'm built different.
And when I
I'll be
heard
fine.
I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Because I'm built different.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
I'll be fine.
If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be
We'll just
lost
kill
to
that
me.
guy with hammers. It'll be fine.
Allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley.
Does your master know
shattered
what the
a cavern
fox
of rare
says?
crystal, or
He does
blinded a
not.
painter. It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself. You will meet my master.
Well, there we go.
It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that
See?
does not
I'm built
stem
different.
from force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. They're gone. There's nothing more that I can say.
They got binted.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you. I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
Okay, well, I'm the one who exploded the planet.
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere.
Hey, I
They
can get
believe
on
you
board
are
with
the last
that.
of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Well, they're a bunch of idiots, because I found, like,
I will answer
5.
what I can.
or at least I know what planet.
My people
5
once
are
had
on.
the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can
Binted.
explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. I will answer what I can. It is not something I speak of. The homeworld is no
Binted.
longer, and that is all.
What? How did I get light side points? This is so unfair.
My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Hell yeah.
My
We can
life
train this
for
lady.
yours. I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you. My life for yours.
Can we...
I am prepared for whatever you wish
yeah,
to
I
teach me.
can do more.
I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Good,
My
but
life
you're not the
for
main
yours.
character. You probably won't get to use that. Let's talk to our head again. See if anything changes.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives
More
you?
force.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still.
No thoughts.
Imagine
Head
the
empty.
waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you.
We're gonna feel the
Away
boat,
metal,
girls.
and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9-10.
for in
Yep, that's
fear
everyone on the ship.
+2
Your command
Not the
echoes
droids.
still,
They don't
General,
count.
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
He's counting cards.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me? You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
Interesting.
Indeed. It is strange that I did
Yeah,
not.
I'm built different.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts.
Okay, that part is
certain
normal.
indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Then more force points. Atten is a much better character than Tarth.
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you. Well, the signs are starting to show. You don't look like you've slept in weeks, or a year. Alright, what did you want to know?
Can I ask him about, like...
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. Alright, what did you want to know?
Well, alright then. That was weird. I thought I...
Something up?
Come with me to a casino. There we go.
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
We definitely don't want ticks. Especially not the hallucinator tick. That is the scariest of all ticks.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Alright, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want that as my side deck. Oh no. Oh no. Binted. Oh shit, I meant to do the other thing. I got binted. Because I wasn't paying attention. I can't do math. Thinking is hard, chat. We must endeavor to never do it. Damn.
Good match.
It's Jover.
Now, what are you thinking about right
It's Jover for me.
now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open. And anyone could walk right in. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
He's a smart guy.
No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Now you understand.
He's a smart guy,
Alright,
chat.
I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Hell yeah. A permanent +1 bonus to willpower. What did I lose? The Mind Casino. That's where you live. Have you played with any mind goblins?
Something up?
Mind goblin these nuts.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Got him. Let's talk to our hag friend again.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and I
Okay.
shall speak again. Every step
Okay.
on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With
I have
persistence,
come.
you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice. Ask, and I will answer.
Let's see if we've unlocked any of the other thingies.
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on
That
the
is
worlds where
useful.
we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them. No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am. Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always. Ask, and I will answer.
I think she's, he just asked for my credits. So she can buy an RV. Or maybe a condo in Phoenix.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do. As most of us do.
We gotta steal his
I
power,
had hoped
chat.
that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you
She's
the time you
cute.
need
Yeah,
to
that's
deal
a good
with her
reason to keep
master.
her around.
Then you have a chance. Without her death, I do not know if he can be stopped.
Liquidity detected. Initiating bridge. No bridge. Bridge hate. Bridge out.
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand. Yes, and he
had the fed reactor upgrade.
It will sustain him for a time. Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
Oh, it's so over for him.
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living.
You gotta learn the slaughter part without the,
harnessed, channeled, and consumed.
without the being
At
ruled
times,
over by it part.
It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible,
Well, shit.
but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
That's interesting.
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely.
It's like a hole in the Force that feeds on everything, including himself. Yeah. The only problem is, he's no longer in control. Thank you for the resub, Autobot 808. Here for another month of binting. We've got so many planets to bint.
Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
There's a reason why no other Sith are like him. Yeah. I mean, he's certainly not gonna tell. I think, like, didn't this whole, Force wound power thing come from Malachor 5 and the shit the Jedi Exile did there 10 years ago in the Mandalorian Wars? And they all learned it through that. And that's why the Jedi are assuming I'm with the Sith. Even when we never met until the start of the game.
It is not something he can direct or focus. Much
See,
like
there's the
hunger
problem.
itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing.
We need that level of
Force-sensitives
power,
and worlds
but
rich
to
in the
direct
Force
it and
draw
focus
him.
it against our
The
enemies.
Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KotOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead,
Did I
he will
bridge yet?
feed on the galaxy, the
Ah,
Republic,
what did he mean by
and
this?
eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
Yeah, we don't want an empty galaxy. What's the point of conquering a galaxy if it's empty?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
A YouTube video and to meet Darren?
Ask, and I will answer. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy.
Do we have enough influence for this one yet?
Dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. What do you wish to hear? That
Hell
I once
yeah.
believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Wow, a retired Sith Lord. Aww. The movie doesn't work right. At least you guys can hear audio, though. Shit.
Take what strength you may steal from me. In you all my hopes rest.
Movie binted.
For the Force.
Rhea is your waifu? I mean, we're all kind of hag enjoyers in the VTuber zone. You're a super hag enjoyer.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us. Only
I really wish
truth
the movie
that
would play in
exists
OBS
between
properly.
master and apprentice.
Those Sith don't get to live off their pensions. True.
Ask, and I will answer.
I'll end up dying violently.
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed
Bratty girl
me,
boss period.
sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Well,
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask, and I will answer. Perhaps I think it is fair to say that few did.
the stitch dryer than a Nike slide left over the tin roof for 5 days in 95-degree heat.
Fall. Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always her own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example. It was her. Is that what she was? Or was she always true to herself, no matter what personality she wore? And there is something that the Council...
Nah, she was a Sith Lord.
That perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps she became the Dark Lord out of necessity to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice. She came to me, yes, both before and after, before Revan knew herself.
She
And after,
came.
in the times when
Her.
Revan was coming into her own and learning she was more than she had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past long ago. But Revan, when she had learned all she could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. She learned from each, but in the end, she turned back to me when she realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
Ah, shit.
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then you could see the Jedi she would slay etched on her soul. You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force.
That's kind of odd.
Ask, and I will answer.
Let's see.
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
The times before the Republic, I was Revan's master. And gas was 5 cents a gallon. And every winter we would walk uphill both ways to the Jedi Academy. Alright, what planet did you guys vote for? It's tied. It's tied, chat. Since we already finished HK, Onderon. And the movie don't work. No? Movie's still broken. I know I tried all this shit before. That was weird.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to...
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance.
She was Revan's
here
dummy
in orbit.
mommy before she hit the wall and dried up faster than Betty White stuck in Death Valley.
Larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it
She
ends
posed to
here.
assert dominance. Oh no. Fuck this shit again.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
To the moon. Because I want to avoid the
just once I wish someone was
carrot
glad
game.
to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts. It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
That's
Now the
wise.
space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains
Ah,
of whatever
shit.
outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
It grew back.
Much is buried here.
It's been years.
And there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided
What,
us
take the
here for a
bus?
reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our
So, like,
surroundings,
on the sex
and that
offender
nearby
registry?
outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
You hate to stack paper, bitch. Should always be a dialogue option. I got my lightsaber crystal back, right? Oh, where is my... I didn't put it back. Or I didn't put my lightsaber back. How could this happen? But I did put the crystal back. I choose HK. The sickos are infesting the moon. Looks good. She's nicely dark side. See, chat, I get 50 force points as a bonus. Just because I'm so good at the dark side. Love force lightning. I repaired him? Yeah, I finished HK. Best robot of all time. This place is so wet. Where did I get the last part? We fought the robots when we were leaving Dantooine, and it dropped one. And also I need to give this lady a lightsaber. Your dad gave you 2 beers because you couldn't afford the drinky store because of the car wasps. You forgot how cold beer makes you feel? You're just about to say that? Well, are you enjoying your cold beer? Oop, this is just a loop back. There's nothing different here. Very cozy thunderstorm, though. Oh no.
Systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly onderon welcome.
It'll be fine. I'll hit him with the force lightning. Wish she would not start attacking with her lightsaber on her own. Just because of a new enemy. See, Chad, I can just blast them with force lightning.
I shall make this one see.
Ooh, skeletal corpse. Revan was here. Look at scripts and see what you wanted to do. Well, unfortunately. Button doko? Button doko? Wasp hate? Yeah, most of them anyway. There are some decent wasps, though. Like the kind of wasp that paralyzes and lays eggs on tomato hornworms. Well, I've been gone. You've been catching up on Server Blight and the broken script. Well, okay. Goodbye, droid. I know you told me what that was before. But brain got binted. Jedi don't want you to know this, but you can just force lightning all your enemies. Oh yeah, the TF2 horror ARG. Now I remember. You got a skeletal corpse. We stole its gloves.
Orbital fighting just ended.
Uh-oh.
That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us.
Damn it,
Still working
Colonel.
on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
You and your damn tasted and delicious fried chicken. Oh, stinky aliens. Stinky aliens. We'll fuck them up.
Donos Imaragith, Wanaratora Chidrunka, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Moju and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala,
You idiots.
Chawi Moju and Kosoracha.
I mean, honestly, what did you expect? Attacking a Sith Lord. By the way, it is official now. I'm officially a Sith Lord. See? Sith Lord 1. We have absolutely mobbed all these creatures. Now what's up here in the jungle? Ready to bin some Mandalorians?
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet.
I'm not a Jedi.
To Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now
How dare you call me that? Oh look, there they are.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Wait, where'd HK go? Where'd my HK go?
Master. Failing, Master.
Oh, there he is. What are you doing, you goober? You get attacked by the predator. She's a goober. She's a goober.
My life is yours.
She can't even heal twice. Interesting. A fresh dead Mandalorian. Well, do we have high-grade explosives anywhere?
Optimal accuracy.
See, I don't even need this lightsaber anymore. I can just bint them with force lightning.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Exploring.
Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested, and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans, and we can test each other again if you choose. But I have orders, so answer my question. Why are you here?
I'm just chilling.
That was a joke, right? It'll be interesting to see how long you keep your sense of humor here. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you. You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the
Hell yeah, I can fight them.
quite acceptable. So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation. Looks like there'll be bloodshed before the day is over after all. For the glory of Mandalore!
Bro, do you really expect to survive this? Look at that. Enough XP to gain a level. I can't get really good powers yet. Thank you for the resub, Soul Radians. Resub goes binted. Three months in a row. That's a lot of months. I've got to get some new icons for subscriber badges.
That is a completely surrounded Jedi. You will follow me now.
Where are we going? Are you gonna offer me burgers? I don't see any burgers. I can tell my party members to be passive. Thing on the bottom left. They're fighting.
So you're the one that picked a fight with my sentries. The sensors also pick up your battle in space. You've had a pretty busy day.
That's nothing for me. I'm a Sith Lord.
No more fighting in our camp. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries.
It's over for them.
But that is changing. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle.
The creatures were gripped.
In a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running.
That's how I change my lightsaber style. Yeah, I should probably do that, you know?
Trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Hello, I am a Sith Lord.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Rah, I just slaughtered your entire patrol. Come on, man.
All scouts report in.
Come on, man. Can I wanna go fight the Mandalorians. Yeah, I want to be on the Force channel. I want to mostly use Force lightning.
The Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowly?
Sadly, I have a certain person in my chat who always reminds me of the powers of feet.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength. Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
I guess I'll just punch this guy to death.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear
In fact, sevens have small, powerless feet. That was a weird thing to say.
A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Okay.
Here to watch a fight or to participate? After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi. The match between
Here's my purple lightsaber.
is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Stop calling me that.
If you want to fight again, let me know. Here to watch a fight or to participate? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Binted.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves.
Come on, man.
And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp. Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Ah, well. Let's see, where's my purple one?
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't
I'm not a
beat the
Jedi.
Mandalorian wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
I'm not a Jedi, stop calling me that. This is bullying, chat.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
I guess we'll go to the jungle. After we talk to the rest of the people around here. Of course the computer's not working. You see, it's a computer. What's in here? A metal box. A metal box. Alright, stole all the Mandalorian stuff. Except this metal box. Way over here in the corner. There's a starport named Bush City, after the cheap beer. An Elite Dangerous, kinda based.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south? I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find
Name's
his
him
body,
Kumas.
bring it back. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Okay.
For Mandalore!
I mean, the corpse probably got nibbled on by predators.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
We're traveling to a distant star system for an illegal assassination mission. We're gonna stop at Beer City and see what they have. Based.
Every Mandalorian dedicates himself to honor and loyalty. The duty of Mandalore is to focus our efforts to increase our strength and power. I am fortunate since not only can I fight, but I can also maintain and repair the machines of war. Every time my machines are used in battle, part of the honor is mine. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle.
I mean,
10 years
I probably can fix the power problem.
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
The whole moon. That means somebody's dropping their pants.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks, still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Why did they eat it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Ha.
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those.
No pants in the moon. Yeah, pants are illegal on the moon.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
That shit better have AC built in. Otherwise, realistically, you would suffocate wearing a helmet like that. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be realistic. And me. Oh yeah.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
I mean, let's see what you got to sell. But
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must.
yeah, I don't think that would go well for you, buddy.
I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you.
Man, this guy is rude.
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist.
Oh, he's cranky because his knee hurts.
There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful.
Oh no.
There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
Maybe it's because he sucks.
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked a double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters, walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Anything good? Anything good? Not really. Not really. Ah well, let's go explore the jungle. Mandalorians are space Australians. So are they going to ban me from camp for being flat-chested?
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Are you sure about that one?
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of
Are
battle.
you sure about that one, bro? I mean, honestly, what did you expect? Fighting a Sith Lord? Stop calling me Jedi. That is incredibly rude. Well, anything in your gullet? There it is. There might be more parts. You're a big fella.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures.
Boma, more like Bofa. Bofa D's nuts.
They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
You just used chemical weaponry against some pests? Used bleach spray to kill the flies that have been annoying you? Yeah, I did that too, but not with bleach.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us. You feel its consciousness, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Bleach is pretty effective. Might be overkill.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Yay! We can trick them. The trap down in the bathroom where the spray already was. Yeah, it's the only thing that'll even touch mold. There's no other ways to get rid of mold. That bleach kills the mold. Anything in your gullet? Nope. Absolutely binted.
Assistance.
Had to stop myself, didn't I?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how did you get up there? You know, speaking of how we got up there, how did you get up here, chat?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything.
Binted.
I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Yeah, I moved you guys up there to, You were covering up the dialogue options.
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I don't have to do that. I'm a Sith Lord. I just use Force Lightning.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
It's over, Sky. We have the high ground. Yeah, well, watch this.
If you're only here to mock me, then leave.
Watch this.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges. No!
No more high ground.
Your actions make me proud to be your loyal droid.
Thank you, HK. You talking about you and chat? Alright, I guess chat does have the high ground. Be careful. You might get exploded too. I can take the pills that make chat disappear. You guys wouldn't want to disappear, would you? Don't take the pills, see? This guy doesn't want to disappear. Hey, don't worry, I would never do that. Unless I was like the fun kind to abuse recreationally. Harry did a peanut butter, bologna, and cheese whiz sandwich as a request sent in by a user. Is this British food? Do the ambivalent voice in my head? Well, I was the voice in your head telling you other things. That was a pretty good bit. Damn, these guys died too quickly to even use Force Lightning on them. Come here, you little shit. Oh, there's a big fella. There's a big fella. Are we all the voices in each other's heads? Yep. You see, many VTubers are being groomed by their mods. But I'm doing the opposite and grooming my mods. The microwaving a grape. Well, almost a cut in half grape. Here, I will confiscate your ear. Hello, Mawashiro. KotOR2 Pog. Yeah, it's some good stuff. It's been years and years since I played. It's still good. Flurry with no master speed? I'm a bold one? Well, yeah, I probably can, get speedier if I wanted to. Anyway, If you hear my voice right now, you really want to get a grape and cut it mostly in half so it's like just being held together by the skin. Then you want to put it in the microwave. It's pretty harmless grooming, as long as they don't listen to me. There's no grapes in your house? Someday there will be. It's kind of a meta for a... what have I done? What have I done? Oh. Hi guys. You're a meta for lightsaber builds in these games. Master Flurry, Master Speed, Dual Saber. You can get like 6 hits a turn, holy shit. But my choice is... I just blast everyone with Force Lightning, because I'm a Sith Lord. I still don't have grapes. But a few Force points that consumed. Come on, guys. Don't you want to learn about the 4th state of matter? It's for science. You did a build like that for KotOR2, and 2-shotted Malik on Starforge based. Bratty Malik had to be corrected. Oh, the creatures did not like that.
Statement. That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area. Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
I need to get a couple more levels. So then I can use Force Storm instead of just Force Lightning. XR Coon's light battlesuit. Darkside KotOR2 is much more flavorful than Darkside KotOR1. 1 is basically just don't do it. 2 is more philosophical. But you know what? I did 1 anyway. Probably do the microwave grape thing, a controlled environment. Howie! Have you record it? You're a professional and like doing dumb shit very seriously? Or you take doing dumb shit seriously? Well, that fucking sucked.
Yes, Master.
Wait, how about you do it? Robot? After picking up 4th XR Coon, he's no better than me. After picking up the 4th XR Coon battle armor, he's starting to think XR Coon didn't actually own all these. Very likely. Maybe he just made them. Maybe he was a fashion designer, not a Sith Lord. Maybe he was both. Can't be bothered for disarming. Just get one point for destroyed droid power and spam it. Let's talk to construction droid. Come on, please listen to me and use your force lightning. She's too fast and kills everybody with the lightsaber before the force lightning can trigger. Really bother with like trying to recover the mines because XP. I made my crew into Jedi? Not yet. And actually, I'll be making them into Sith. Okay. Obviously a minor sonic mine is not, good enough. Dark Jedi, because Sith's a religion, they don't practice that. Well, they will. I'm gonna make them wake up early and go to Sith church every Sunday morning. I need to refill my drink. This will be quick, chat, don't worry. What other things should you cut up and put in your microwave? Well, if I answer honestly, it'd probably break Twitch TOS, so... You could... microwave the thing that can be both burning and frozen at the same time. The Hot Pocket. That's why did they get a short lightsaber from this Kemma? That's fucking weird. Why wasn't it? Why isn't it special?
Ratio achieved.
It's weird. Hey, you know what, chat? I just noticed. My model no longer freaks the fuck out when I take a sip from my drink. I no longer look like I'm having a seizure when I do that. Gonna put the hot pack in the microwave anyway. I should get some hot packets. It was done forever since I had them. Oh, it's a dead person.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
I'm a Sith Lord. It's not dangerous for me. What, am I gonna slip and fall in a puddle and get my butt muddy?
For a non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your
Model's being a good girl? Hmm?
Mandalore sent me out here
Specifically the tracking as being a good girl.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Bethesda's having the Elder Scrolls sale. Are they offering any skooma?
Haven't found any sign of the ship. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't
What
have
an
been the only one
idiot.
crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Okay.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Okay.
I'm going to take up a position to the east.
I mean, really, just
You
send
go
more
west.
Kameks.
I'll make sure none
Or we'll
of them
get
past
eaten.
me.
This way? It's the only way I haven't been. Hey there, little fella. Want some forest lightning? Of course you do. Ooh, and a crystal. Perhaps a J.O. crystal. So, where are these scouts? Or where's this ship? Did I miss it?
Set the staging camp up here.
There we go. There we go.
Never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Glad we found them. What was that acting? Everyone attack. Everyone attack. Oh,
My
you
life
guys
is
need to level up.
yours.
Porno plot had better acting than that line read. Yeah, you know, it'd be like
I
that.
haven't seen anybody come around here yet. Keep looking to the west.
Oh. Okay. Which way's west? Which way did I come from? Up here? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have to run in a loop around this whole thing again? One of the major improvements in Star Wars The Old Republic is the map. But I've gotten spoiled by the map. So now it's hard to find my way in older games. Old sky needs map correction. Maybe so. Anyone in here? If I had a full English breakfast, there would be major tummy hurt and diarrhea. Yeah, I completely agree. But I would get tummy hurt with most breakfast. I'm not a breakfast eater. It does not agree with my tummy. You in the corpse cave? No.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're
You
called
need your
Kenoks.
3-egg breakfast? Do you feel horrible?
If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Your crew is being eaten by beasts. And you guys think you can attack a Sith Lord? It typically includes bacon, sausage, eggs, black pudding, tomatoes, mushrooms, and fried bread or toast. I'm gonna have to pass on the tomatoes and mushrooms. I've never had black pudding, but I know what it's made from. And I am not gonna turn it down without trying it.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel. Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
It'll be fine.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
I'll go kick their asses. Some also include Heinz beans. I do like baked beans.
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know.
Buddy, I'm a Sith Lord.
I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Seasoned with carrots, celery, and Worcestershire sauce.
One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can
I'm
face
gonna
each
say
other
no on the
there.
carrots and celery.
See you at camp.
Unless it's like so little celery that you can't tell it's there. Like, that's how some soups work. But carrots? Miss me with those. Had a stew one time that had a bunch of carrots in it, and they made my tummy hurt. There was beef and potatoes in it as well. But those would never wrong me. Beef stew is one of the greatest foods. And one of the few foods that gets better when you freeze it and reheat it. Just like chili.
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force.
Swords only. Okay.
Just a simple long blade. Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
I get a sword.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Give me my lightsaber back. 17 miles of streetlights in Minneapolis have been stripped of copper wire. Well, good, they should turn them off.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
We do not need light pollution.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Oh, this guy is so cooked.
You as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want. The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Hell yeah, I'm the best. The streetlights off in honor of George Floyd, who died of fentanyl. Mandos are pretty cool. Well, guess what? You can play as a Mandalorian in Star Wars: The Old Republic.
What do you want?
I want to snoop around in there. Do I have stealth? Cha. I do have stealth. I do have stealth. I don't have very many points in stealth. I have it. Legalize hitting cyclists. So true. Run them over with the car. They glow in the dark. See, that is why you need at least a couple points in stealth. To steal shit. Stealth plus 8, holy shit. Oh. That's pretty okay. Speaking of foods, you add boneless pork chops with habanero honey seasoning and hot and spicy barbecue sauce for dinner. That's very nice. And not bad. Not bad. I can go for some wings. I can't be stealthy with a lightsaber and my squad crawling up my ass like worms. Well, he didn't notice. Mandalorian man didn't notice.
I'd be very lucky. You're a lot tougher than you look. Caliborn said you dispatched some covert military out in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work.
I just, blasted them with my force lightning.
I know. It made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. Not yet, Jedi. Find some more to do around here.
What about the other guy with the other thing? Okay, how do you find the other guy? You.
Any progress with the repairs or the... You do? Let me see.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Did I give the guy his...
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some
Fixed it.
parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Many such cases. I'm always the fox who ends up fixing things. Nobody else? Nobody else fixes them. Who was the other guy I was talking to, chat? They over here? Did I find that corpse?
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor.
Aw,
Your fight with
thanks.
Braylor was brilliant. You are truly a warrior of Mandalorian proportions. So what are you here for? No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi. We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate,
We study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Wasn't you? Was it you?
So, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak.
Well, I mean, they are.
Restricted their full potential. The Jedi were
It's just their Revan didn't follow the Jedi code.
that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi
True.
to gain that honor.
Who the heck was I talking to, chat? Somebody asked me to find gear off a corpse. It was you. The yellow one. And the tactical piss armor.
If he couldn't defend himself, then he got no less than he deserved. Any sign of that permacrete he was carrying? What a waste. Looks like I'll need to send a new recruit out sooner than I'd like.
I exploded that guy. Why do I hold my lightsaber so autistically when they run? Oh, that was dumb.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help.
I don't know, like
You've made
3?
quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now.
Okay.
You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts.
Colonel Tobin needs corrected.
There aren't more of them out there. Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime. When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
That's kind of wild.
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him. Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want
That
to go
would
back
be
to an
wise.
earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Republic hate.
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there. I don't blame you. They're a sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Another lightsaber?
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Yes.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of
Kinda
your
weird.
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again.
We're gonna need another Revan.
That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into
She
dark.
knows.
Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians,
Interesting.
then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Ah, boy. Gotta go kill all these goobers. Ah, no, I have Force Storm. Chat goes binted. Yeah, chat went binted. Everybody went to bed.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
It's working again. Good. I don't like chat being broken. Holy shit, chat. Look, the movie works. I didn't do anything. Why is the movie working now? This is how you played it too, but you were male and had the handmaiden in a dancer outfit? Horny. Twitch app chat randomly breaks for you? Sad.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people
There he is.
The timing of
There's
this
the
is
Jedi.
atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
It will be.
Here we are, City of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
Sad.
Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
What kind of a doctor?
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Yeah, that would probably, irritate them, you know?
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Sad.
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running
Ooh,
high.
what's going
All Republic
on?
vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on
Republic
our
hate.
space forces, things have been even slower.
Republic out.
Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Oh yeah.
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Mari_EN did a scandal video. Did you learn that Japan has a kiwi and sausage pizza? Why would they do this to a poor innocent pizza?
If you want to leave the planet, you
Oh, I
need
already
to
asked this.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Don't worry about it. I'm the Sith Lord. We always have Force Lightning as a backup.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
You want to,
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force. It may reveal our presence before we are ready.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. The guard's the same guy who did Rayloff in Skyrim?
You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
See, dealing with customs is much easier when you have force powers.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
It's worse.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at?
Well, of course he's withholding information. He's a general.
Won't listen. I'm just a journalist.
Haven't you heard of classified intelligence?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt
I believe
he's
it.
up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty.
How can you sink so low as to become a journalist?
What do you mean? I like the way you think. Men, let's take the back way to the barracks.
But no, wait. You can't do this.
You love to see it, chat. Hello, woman.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Maybe if you take your pants off.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Maybe you can take your kids away from here. There's some open positions in the coal mines. Save the starport visa for the woman with the Sith crystal in the bar. Of course.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen.
That's what you get.
His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen.
You idiot.
The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Who's this
You
guy?
have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Interesting.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal.
I mean, I don't really care if it's illegal or not.
No risk.
I'm a Sith Lord. You can't stop me.
Ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
She's trouble, huh? Is she cute? If so, she might be my type.
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person...
Starport visas ain't got shit on a Yugoslavia passport. You know, I'm gonna go, deal with the trouble woman.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Well, good job, Colonel Tobin. Maybe even good enough for me to forgive you shooting at my ship. But no.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of
Oh boy, that's gonna stink.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Kinda based.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about? These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Troubled times.
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though.
Come on, just tell me.
Nothing more than to talk about it.
Come on.
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you
That's
say
fair.
anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
A reference a passport from former country Yugoslavia was heavily sought after due to its convenience and the extensive visa-free travel agreements it offered. It allowed individuals to travel freely through both the East and the West during the Cold War. Not bad.
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad. Times are too If you say anything,
can I bait him into talking?
gladly. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, nope. I vaguely remember I could.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
Ah, shit.
Alarm my foreign friend? Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here. General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been
You sound like an arms dealer.
I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy. Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu. Oh, everything's great here. We're all very happy.
Everything's great. It sounds great.
Very happy.
Okay, what do you got? Probably a bunch of junk. Yeah, nothing I really need. Nothing good.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back
So true.
General Vaclu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic.
Republic
They need
hate.
our resources, our
Republic
world,
out.
and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take
Hell
our
yeah.
future into our hands. Are you with me? Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
Hell
That's
yeah.
enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention.
Shut up,
You're coming
Baldy.
awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace for now.
Let's drown that soldier in the pond.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any
Let's
easier.
drown you in the fountain. Well, hey, there's the dudes.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying
Hello, robot.
recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
You guys never learn. This is giving you Roman vibes. Yeah, you know what it needs? It needs Panko. Panko Manko.
The rumor I've heard is that you don't fully agree with our queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use your help. It would be quite worth your while.
Hello, cutie.
I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaclu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated. You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints.
Hako subjected her sister to Italian brain
You don't
rot.
have to be killed. Just removed.
Wait, who's her sister?
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. And Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned. He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident.
Hako singing the show Bob song was exquisite.
Besides his
Yeah.
strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post. He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaclu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge.
Merchant quarter? Alexa put on item bounce from Kirby Air Ride. Bounce on it, dial.
He's the most junior of the captains.
Oh wait, I already asked about
His
this.
superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him.
Hit the wrong
He
button,
sometimes
chat.
frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post. A true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you'll find solutions there. About what? For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here.
This woman works for Vaklu. The Queen is riddled with shortcomings and other faults. We should assist Vaklu instead.
So true.
By helping Onda, we may convince Vaklu we need not be enemies.
You aliens. Of course the alien wants for him to stay in the Republic. But the blue alien understands. The guy with the horns, he's a globalist. Or a galaxyist. A liberal. A space liberal.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Yeah, you can't always tell the truth when you're in a leadership position. Yo, the Republic. Yeah, good intentions are not enough to rule a planet. Oh, he's been caught in lies? Probably from that muckraking journalist being like, oh, I'm actually fact-check false. General Vaklu did not say this. He said something extremely similar to this, but we're going to rate it as false anyway.
Yes, human sentient, I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism?
This guy's waffle cones on his head, chat. Total journo death.
Vaklu is my choice as well. Politics is filled with those who react. Vaklu is someone who acts. There is an emptiness in the galaxy. A vacuum that will get filled. He may go far in his path.
It's over for Waffle Cone Man. Oh no, not a war. We're gonna correct the Queen. Literal space demon. I mean, some of his species have red skin. Look, Captain.
Is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I will let you know. No, you're not permitted past this point.
His loyalty runs deep.
Damn.
Perhaps there is another route to the control you seek.
I suggest you move along, Offworlder, before you test my patience any further. There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are
Alright,
allowed
now it's
in.
over for you.
I will let...
His loyalty.
I suggest... I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Alright. You could have just let me pass. I could have sneaked in there and killed the Jedi man. But, I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's been a horrible accident over here. It's a fake door.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave, now!
Sad. Sad. Ah yes, Western Square. Guards go binted. This is the Western Square. Why are you a cowboy? You and your employees are gonna die. You're gonna end up like all the rest of the Rhodians. Yeah, it is, ain't gonna go well with you. When you're fighting an enemy with force lightning. Thugs, huh? I wonder if they have socioeconomic factors. Oh yeah, we can talk to,
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered
Dagon,
at the
don't go.
cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
oh, we're gonna get him
If
fired.
you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
We're gonna get him fired. At least I can walk in and look around. It's got chemicals. And that's pretty much all we got. Chemicals and armor plating. Yo, alien. That was repulsive. Get out of here, repulsive alien. Alright, let's go find this lady with the Sith crystal. Oh, there's the
You look like
dude.
an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do. Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job. We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me.
Oof.
But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there. She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
Oh no.
Same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer. Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated.
Maybe.
I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here. I really am torn. There are
That is
days-
pretty wise.
There are some days where I
Oof
think I'm
size.
fooled to stay.
Large. Let's see. Wait, what happened here?
So the rumors are true. If you're working with who I think you are, I'll leave. Right now. Just don't hurt my family. I promise. I won't tell anyone. I'll be on the first shuttle out. I'll be going.
Good man. Take care of your wife and family. Get him off this planet. Get him to a better planet.
Malampro tarawan jika sasam. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki.
Alright, I get it. I won't ask.
Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa.
Where do I get a starport visa? Play Ages of Conflict, the one in the Asia scenario? I haven't played that. Like, what kind of game is it? Of course the shifty alien supports the Republic. And is a globalist.
Hiata yamba wajiaki. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bag. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo takometak blaya justing. Miki gongo beaste.
Arcade math game, sounds like a Paradox game.
Kuta grasa kisha. Takometak blaya justing. Go beaste. Kun grab.
Okay.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawan.
He's the guy who can do it.
Tong hite mosi jochia yumba ditawa eba watunerut.
That's it.
What do you want? Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Let's find...
This room is reserved, off-worlder. Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay. I mean, I'm a Sith Lord. I'm sure I'll be fine.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city.
I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
There she is.
Something you'd never
There's
find
the crystal
elsewhere.
lady.
If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Natives support independence. Alien immigrants support the Republic. What does Obsidian mean by this?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa.
Alright, I'll
no
get you
crystal.
one.
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I'm not a decent citizen.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
That's fair.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
She's Menhera. Oh no. Oh yes, she's Menhera.
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
I mean, please don't call me a Jedi. I have bright yellow eyes. Where do I get Starport visa?
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
Kazakhstan just died.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
No.
A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
Come on, man. How can you sim for the Republic like this? They probably give you, like, shitty healthcare, half-ass pension.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Most nights at the cantina?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Based?
I'd much rather talk about something else.
Hello, ugly. Oh, do the speeder piloting thing? Okay. Well, she races for General Vaclu, huh? Let's do it. Oh man. I was hoping I could, force persuade you out of it. 05501. Alright, let's do it, chat. That was weird. Ah, fuck, holy fuck. Ah, the mouse is so, or the keys are so fucking sensitive. Jesus. The keys are so fucking sensitive, chat. I need to adjust this somehow. Thank you, Needy. Mouse good. I just have to retry it again. And yeah, I gotta use the mouse. I just need to beat Mikkel's time so he gets mad and I can kill him. Oops. There we go. There we go. Hello, Chris. Welcome. We're racing. Zero 5164. All right, we can do this. We can do this, chat. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, I kinda missed that guy. Ah. No. Oh, fuck. I blew it. Hit too many things. Zero 51 64. Okay. Okay. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, chat. I did it better the first time. Probably easier to play this on a lower resolution, larger screen, so you can, like, see better. Oh, fuck. But I had way less things than last time. So we did pretty good. Hanar's fuming. Is this the guy you go fight? Zero 4711. I can do it. 04711. You got this, chat. You just have to avoid the red crap. Fuck. Had a red crap. But I did pretty good. You have China controlling most of East Asia. They also control the eastern side of India and its neighbors, whereas Afghanistan rules the west side. I want to race. Zero 4304. Holy shit. Alright, that means no hitting any of the red things. No hitting any of the red things. Fuck. Okay, I hit one. Maybe I can still recover this. No, I can't recover this. This run is over. I have to avoid every single red thing. But I got this, chat. I got this. Woo. Ah. No, 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 no. No. Fuck me. So many red things. Alright. Alright. More. Try to get closer to the screen. So I can see a little bit better. No more lean back gamer. No more leaned back gamer. Okay, missed that one. Fuck. Can I jump? Oh, can I jump them? I don't know. Yeah, I can jump with the space bar. Fuck. It's right over that fucking hill. It's right over that fucking hill. Maybe if I can, like, remember it's right over the hill. $43, $44. Oh my fucking god. $43.04. God damn it. It's right over the fucking hill. I hate this, chat. Hate this. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, chat. Fuck. It's over. I come up too fast and the angle is all wrong. I can't see them fucking coming. Okay, now hurry the fuck up. I want to hear you yapping an alien. Fuck. It's over. All the way left, huh? All the way to the fucking left. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong thing. I must become a better racist, chat. Missed that. Fuck. God damn it. There's too much shit in the way. Fuck. Why don't you even fucking try? Why do I even fucking try? I don't have to do this, but I do have to do your mom. So much shit in the way. I'm filled with hate, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm still filled with hate. $5,500 credits. Love our silly Philly, don't we, folks?
We some mogo dosi sheba dente school in Mostovi gita yavach, pictarishan. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye dosos o rika chondin, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka urwan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi.
Oh, it is so over for you. Let me switch to Force Storm. You guys don't stand a chance. Holy frick. Chat, I should add more sound alerts. So where do I encounter this guy who wants to fight?
Beasts are acting up again. You a writer? Last thing we need is more competition.
Where do I encounter this guy who wants to fight? Back in the cantina? I have to do the quest about the doctor. Oh. Hello, alien lady. Ha. Of course I support the struggle. The snuggle struggle. In the cantina next to the swoop race guy.
Mizoto minaka de sama krema krach vituto. Vakaroze zon mama. Potaka chibintano. Vereka chocha heremba. Sobo rama hota watakan.
Joining the Republic willingly. Very sad.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochi tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwentaba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lalashishi. Juvadosa jibacha. Rata Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
Yes, of course I'll help. Republic hate. Republic out. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I mean, I think I won, so now can I declare it for General Vaklu? Okay, bye. Nope. 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 There's the Republic Enjoyer.
This room is reserved. I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder.
Somebody's butt hurt. Alright, now I have to go do the doctor quest. Ah, well. Thought we'd fight bad guy too. Let's go over here and talk to Captain What's-His-Name.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Izes?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Izes. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent...
Oh, please don't call me a Jedi. That is a rude thing to say. Hello, Baldy.
Again, off-worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Aw, shit.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Alright. I think we should wait and do the get what's his name fired quest after investigating the murder and freeing the doctor. Because then who do we talk to?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vent. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most... Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Very good. Good droid. I don't really care. But still.
Heard of any good finds?
Alright, let's talk to more people about the Moida. The Moida.
Donos emeragith, wanara. Dawa josilu poendorakawa ichirendu.
Oh no.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata in Wamagro. Moka kamaran endoso ran we nocha in Wamagro.
Alright, you're worthless. I would never give it to you anyway.
Kawanabota tapa kankadewa. Mutaka alonjiru maluba. Yes mahavikas.
Tu nita. Tawancha morichiwa. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska.
Oh, mating advance, huh?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Chone mulera. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Alright, got the first piece of it. You there.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. I know his fate. She's a beast rider like me.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it.
I'm working on it.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory.
Oh, you're a bad girl, huh?
That's all I wanted to...
I'll be back when I got it.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, seething.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very
Yeah, we need something more.
Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought
Right by the junk heap, huh?
wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised
harsh.
if they overlooked something.
Disorganized and stupid. Now we get to go touch the thingies.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Well, alright then. Back in we go. Oop.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes
Droid got binted.
Serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Alright.
Tawancha morichiwa mufa da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki honta chiwita tawancha morichiwa ichawa te crossi wisho todo
No head. It was beheaded. Let's see if... Now who do we talk to find head?
Foul. That would be who knows? When Dick...
No.
No, I'm afraid they're...
Not helpful. Any other characters I could talk to? The war just holds in a pleasant looming pattern. That would be ideal. See, that's the one thing about the economy, chat. No matter how it is, people want to buy drinks.
This room is Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb
Thank
as
you,
a
that's very
moron.
helpful.
He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Off to the droid we go. Apparently the galaxy's dumbest droid. Stupid robot.
Greetings, Master.
Tricks are for
Do you have
kids.
any interest in my goods? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
In and out we go.
Nita manja yuma. Da wancha morichiwa. Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Ta bosanan hansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanan hansata.
Oh. Killer came from the marketplace, huh?
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Hell yeah. We solved it.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
You did it, chat.
We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio...
No, I don't know how to read.
Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Aw, shit.
Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that.
With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect.
They haven't been as diligent.
It's over for them.
Investigators.
I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's
A
office,
small
the men will bring him
fee.
there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up.
How do you know?
I could tell.
You
the
haven't
justice
seen
was
him.
being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Wait, no. I need to talk to that guy again.
Thanks for getting me out of there. This detention
Isn't
cell
small.
had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback.
Rude.
Well, regardless, I owe you and Mandalore one.
Basic anatomy.
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. It just happened to be too close when she got
Short
dead.
people
Real
always
shame.
have small feet.
Bad to look at, and she could drink. No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free. She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
I'm gonna be a powerful Sith Lord.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? The Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort
It's so over.
out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
We need to get this guy his CD collection back.
The Kells gang pretty much owns his
CD's
street.
nuts.
From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that...
Alright, we gotta kill this person.
Palace. I'll get you a meeting with him.
And I got a double-bladed lightsaber out of it. That's weird. Oh shit.
Stay
There.
out of trouble.
There we go. I get to unalive him.
What's going on over here? I didn't see anything. The Jedi did not murder Captain Riken.
Brain binted. Another dead captain right in a pile with the other one. That solves that problem. Now let's talk to this woman. If she's in here.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. Those words will be your last.
Dumb woman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Me in one ear, horror playthrough of the broken script in the other. Now you just gotta grow a third and fourth ear. Pair of big fluffy fox ears.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
You'll never guess what I just found.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it. So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Your pick.
Obviously the lightsaber crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Thank you, Manhero woman. See, Chad, Ellen like women who have more red flags than the Chinese government.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
This year's Stanley Cup is in America versus Canada battle. I hope America wins.
Great, go in there.
Those bratty Canadians.
I'll check my contacts at the
Now their
palace.
forests are on fire.
Get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need
And
to take care
they're
of
sending smoke our way.
now. You're dealing
They must
with
be
serious
corrected.
politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time...
Florida Panthers versus the Edmonton Oilers.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Oh, it is so over for you.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
The rematch of last year? Who won last year?
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Florida? Hell yeah, I hope they win this year again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling
Still kinda annoyed how much the Exile got shafted in Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah. Yeah. She deserved better. She got fucked up.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy.
I should have been a spy.
And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask.
And now you're gonna die.
Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
So true. She kind of became a Revan simp in Star Wars The Old Republic. Viterb was a follower of Revan, but she didn't view him as this all-powerful, he will save everyone hero. Yeah. Yeah. And then she got binted by the, who was it again? It was someone who served the Sith Emperor. Scourge, that's right.
Stop the fighting! Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses. I'm sorry we had to do that. Appearances have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vaklu, and he understands how to show gratitude.
Hell
We have
yeah.
Allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand? Exactly. That way they're satisfied that we're still loyal to them. I assume you want to know more about our ally. There is little we know about him. Or her, even. It's a Sith Lord. No idea of
Well, guess what I am?
We had no idea who we were dealing with at
I'm a
first.
Sith Lord
And by
too.
the time we did, it was too late. The General believes we can make a new alliance that will be in both of our interests. Vaklu wants to control all of Onderon, and perhaps more down the road. The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord.
Hell yeah.
We have much to offer in return.
Scourge had a Force vision showing him that it would not be Revan to kill Vitiate. And Scourge understood that the Force had told him to make sure the vision came true. Yeah, that happens with, Vitiate. Him and his wacky plot to consume all life in the galaxy. But guess what we're gonna play after Knights of the Old Republic 2? We're gonna do the Jedi Knight story of Star Wars The Old Republic.
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Isis is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy. For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. When you leave this cantina, my men have orders to kill you. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you. But they don't know that. Leave Isis, and don't come back until we send a message for you. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, I assure you General Vaklu himself can offer you a satisfactory deal. You must make a choice. Will you support us or the Queen?
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider betraying them. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is. I think allying with him is the best course.
So true, Mandalore.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the Sith, his reign would be a short one.
Hey, the one good thing Star Wars The Old Republic did for Mitra was expanding her relationship with Revan. He loves Revan as Thesis loves her, as a soldier that loves an idea.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision. We will contact you. Like I told you, the men outside will
Don't worry, General. I got you.
We'll talk later.
I got you, bro. Ah, it is so over for you guys. Oh, it is so over for you guys. So all the past winners were American teams. You'll love to see it. Hopefully the Canadians don't win this one. Good night, Hermione in Wheatfield. We won't be missing a whole lot. We're just gonna go back to our ship. And then we'll be done with this planet. Two more powers? Incredible. That's the magic of being a Sith Lord. She is all the way dark too. I guess I'll take her as my wife. Master energy resistance is not actually in the first game. It only goes up to improved.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Ah, boy.
I see. But I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh. Carry on, citizen. You know what to do.
Oh no.
Let's do it! Get her!
You idiots. Always weird how the companions in the game is gender locked.
Is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Even though she trained both handmaid and Thesis. Yeah. Wow. Are you gonna force lightning him? Evidently not. What's up, bro?
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah, totally crazy. Weird how the turrets attacked me for no reason.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes.
Don't worry, bro. General Vaklu will call for me. Oh, look, it's you.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Last time the dirty Canadians won was 1993. That's good. We gotta keep up the streak. Show them what they get for not raking their forests. I have no idea where the movies started working again.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you.
The name of the team, not all of Canada.
And you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
They're French Canadians, that's even worse.
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic.
Oh, well,
Be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your
it's over for you because I intend to destroy the Jedi.
during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Well, alright, we'll do just that. We did everything there is on these two planets, or this planet and this moon. The one good thing about Canada is the sunset tonight was really brightly colored, really yellow, really orange.
Follow me.
Because their forests are on fire.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably
Well, yeah, Revan doesn't want to find anyone. Doesn't want anyone to find Doman Kass.
Been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
You little goober. How could you? How could you do that to HK? The biggest losers in terms of win-loss ratio during the Stanley Cup is the Boston Bruins, for 6-14. It's over for them. Made 2 million credits for helping them kill pirates that throw you in prison. Well, it's over for you. Anyway, I think it's over for us tonight. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Bruins fans are notoriously hated, much like the Cowboys or Yankees fans. What did they do? Good night, matey. Good night, chat. Thank you guys for coming to stream. Let's pick a raid target. Well, there we go. Cleo is streaming. We're gonna raid Cleo. I'll be back tomorrow night, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. We will continue Knights of the Old Republic 2. Probably get at least one more planet done. Maybe more of the Quick Planet. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. And good night, chat.